And hello. How are you guys doing today? If you are having a great day as usual. Alright. Let me advertise the stream real quick. Alright, that is done. Setup. Yo, Ruslando. Doing great. I slept like a lot last night. I was very tired after the grocery I told you guys yesterday. And usually I just like I sleep like 6-7 hours per night, like 6 hours usually. But last night I slept like 11 hours. And it's very rare for me. It's very rare. So yeah, I'm completely, my brain is still asleep, even though I've been awake for like an hour and a half. Yeah. My brain is still not braining. Okay, we have, let's do some Carbarians real quick. Damn, we're gonna have to farm so much today. HP again. I don't want to do HP right now. How many do I have left? I mean, we have like 300. I guess I can use these for keys, but 91. I should probably continue to do keys. I don't know. I feel uneasy with 0 keys in my inventory for some reason. I mean, this is like 300, yeah. Fine. 238 keys. Should have some keys for a bit. HP containers again. Ooh. Can we not do that today? Game? That would be great. You cannot skip them? Yeah. But it's because I have, like, I wouldn't skip them normally. But because I have double monograms, basically I have double HP, or way more than double HP. So I don't really need that much HP right now. Like, I would rather have damage for push, like for farming, instead of HP. My HP is fine. But yeah, in normal conditions, I would pick HP for sure. I mean, it keeps coming back. Like, I'm gonna do one, otherwise it's just gonna keep coming back all day. Like you know, when there is, like I've learned over my years of existence, when something keeps coming back, you should probably do it, you know, or fight against it, or, you know, whatever, right, you need to do. Because if you ignore it, it's gonna get worse and worse and worse. How much flap do I have? I have almost 1400. 13.7. It's not that much, but... yeah. Usually, at this point, I usually farm like 70k HP or something. But it takes a while. I mean, I guess it's damage. Maybe I should do it. It's still damage on pushing here. But it doesn't... I really need... The thing is... Because my forges are... Like, I have very low damage forges on my forges. For any, like, 20, 40 forges I'm gonna do with, like, pure damage, it's gonna get me so much damage. So much. I don't really want to do anything else right now. We're almost at 80k HP, farming. Not too bad. I guess with all the Eddie... 1.6, not even that much. Yo, Octavia. Farming, yep. Name of the game. Farming the same thing over and over and over and over until you're done with the game. Yep. I wish we had more diversity, but maybe it will come at some point. A man can dream. Maybe HP is fine to farm too. Because if we have to push in another realm, might need some base HP. Just in case we lose stacks. Just in case. The dark tanky side. Yeah, no, don't worry about me. I hate dying, so I'm not gonna push too fast, too far, or whatever without HP. No, 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 no. I am the Queen 69 of DR, minus the energy. I have the cook tanks, I have the weird builds, you know, overgearing, over-leveling, classic Queen 69 strat. Too much DPS, yeah. Not this, but hey, I started with Carnage, right? You cannot tell me it was too much DPS. Like, it's literally the second worst DPS skill in the game. Like, yes, I know I switch, but and come on. Like, I'm trying my best, and usually I play like static charge. This is like, usually it's like 23 out of 26 or something. Like, I don't usually play unless the skill I play is meta, but like at one point I played toxicity and it was bad. Like, you needed like 2 times the farm as any other skill. And so this season I died like 8 times. I still managed to be rank 1 hardcore and killed Zul, and because Zul was the last boss or whatever. And after that season, they nerfed toxicity, and then they changed it, and then they nerfed it again, and then they nerfed it again, and now toxicity is what it is right now, and it's so sad. Because it was a bad skill, like it wasn't a good skill. But yeah, it never was a good skill, like it was never at the top of the charts, never. Only that one season, and it was so much worse than Plasma and all that, or Chain Lightning, or Eye of the Storm, or anything. And it was so good, man. You could just put green fonts everywhere. I know why they nerfed it and they changed it. Because when your whole screen is green, you know, and you stream it, it's probably not a good thing for the game. The Wolf Mina season, oh, I don't miss it. The Wolf Mina season, I mean, it's when they changed Wolf, right? And they gave him like 800 something base damage, I think. When they changed it from the bears to the wolves, and they changed the behavior. Yeah. Yeah, that season was like, I played wolves when they changed it. An auto carrot. But yeah, I cannot play wolf anymore. It used to be very good mechanically. Not very good, but decent compared to other skills. But now other skills are, you know, usually better mechanically for most of the content that we are doing, sadly. Like, I don't like the farming with wolves unless I'm mage. And I don't like the pushing or the bossing with wolves. Yeah. It could be the best skill in the game. I would still probably not play it. No, we need a toxicity meter. Next season, toxicity is gonna be OP, I promise. Back to farming. Hello, Eridas. Yup. Back to farming indeed. The name of the game. Farming. Would never look at the boss. Yeah, I mean, and bosses used to spawn way more ads than they do right now, right? Yeah, I mean Deathblade, like any low, like slow moving skills, like Deathblade, you know, Kraken, Totems, Blood Dragons, you know, like all these slow moving skills usually are not good for bosses. Like they are very inconsistent. Yeah, but there is way less ads on bosses now. Like they used to spam the ads like crazy. Like they used to spam ads like insanely. Yeah. Double fire per crit with double luck? It doesn't matter if it's sword. Damn, that's great, Eridas. The best overall feeling often? Static charge. For me, it's static charge. There is no question about it. Because you always deal the same damage on single target. You don't have to aim. You have very good range. For farming, it's so chill. You put AoEs on the ground and they just target shit for you and shit dies instantly. Not instantly, but... The only quote-unquote problem people might have with static is the damage. But it's not even bad damage. Like, it's not carnage or fire damage. And the other problem is you can only get one weapon with duration. But for pushing in normal rupture, static is giga good too, because the more enemies there is inside, the more damage you do. Like it's a very good all-around skill. It can, like, it's very strong early. Late game it folds off a tiny bit, you know, compared to other skill like that scale with monograms, right? Because you only scale duration, and duration is not really a damage link. Like, it is, right? But, you know, you need to ramp and shit. But I think for me, the most, like, overall best often is probably static charge. Like, because it lingers, you know, if you don't deal damage, like if you don't hit the target for like 3 seconds or whatever, you still do damage to it. It can be played with any weapons. It's a bit short cooldown, but... Yeah, I mean, it's my go-to. If I don't know what to play or whatever, I just go static. Yeah, you can push Dark Scourge for sure. I did it last season with Static. And I did it with Static and Orc. And Orc doesn't benefit from Static Charge. Like, it's, like for Zul, for example, Static Charge is a very good skill for, like, the first few Zul you do. Because it's very, very consistent damage. Like, you just run around and he's gonna die. You don't have to aim, you don't have to care about anything, don't care about the totems. Just run around and he'll die. And Zuls are, like the first few Zuls, in my opinion, are fairly important. It's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, we are super full. The damage feels so bad right now, yep. Because Punk used to be Mina for a while, and they didn't like it, so... Oh shit, I missed a double tear. No! Oh, there's another one. What? I mean, every skill used to be Mina, kind of. Not toxicity, but... Like, other than that, I think every skill used to be Mina. At some point. I would say Electric Dragon is a very good offhand too, but you have the like a range for like if you're a new player, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, it's completely fine. Suffering on Scorch with your totems. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Fire Totem, I told you already this, right? Like, I swear I told you that Fire Totems are a nightmare on Scorch. Or Dark Scorch or whatever. Alright. Office Holiday Party. Damn. Have a good one, Octavia. Have a good one. And thank you for the good luck. Don't need luck. We need the mental health power. Two more days and it will go down. Nice. Yeah, that's the only reason I would never play Fire Totems right now. Because the last boss is Scorch, right? And the mid boss is Scorch. And like for the normal Scorch, you can get over it, right? You can manage, but... Yeah. Like pre-Zul Leech, it's you need... Like, you don't need to face tank everything. You can go with one or two more AoE mod and have a bit less damage, right, for Slendo. But yeah, it's one of the problem of ED. I mean, for me, I don't care. Like, I'm completely fine, you know, because I know the range of the bosses. You know, oh shh. Again. Oh, that hurts my soul. Every time. No, it was the end of the rupture. But yeah, that's the side effect of not having the brain awake. I mean, just -10, you know? Just -10 minutes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to wake up a little bit, you know, so I'm gonna take a short break. Real quick. I know. Like, I just did 2 ruptures. One was HP stones and the other one -10. So we basically didn't do anything, but... Yeah. It is what it is. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a few minutes. I need to. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I need to wake up. That's how you get top one hardcore. Exactly. That's exactly how you do. Short break later. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, focus. Conmora, focus. Just a bit. Not too much, but just a bit. Double essence, no lie still. Damn, it's a very bad double essence again. Oh, I don't know why. Today, it's gonna be weird, I feel like. How many Elysias do we have? Almost 200 already? Oh my. 200. I mean 170, but... Why do I have 40 regen? That should be only like 1. Why do I have 40 regen? Oh, is it from something here? Max health? No. Why do I have 40 regen? I have 0% bonus. I literally have 0 regen. How? I'm confused right now. It doesn't matter much, but... I guess it's from the stamina, but it doesn't add up. I don't know. I have no clue. Damn, 4K essence on a double essence rupture. That's dog ass poop. Can we stop doing that game? Like, I know you want to piss me off today. I feel it. Starting with giving me like 1,000,000 HP container ruptures, then, you know. And now 4K essence on a double essence rupture. Like, what the actual fuck? Yo, Malastin! How are you doing, sir? Did you had a good sleep yesterday? Like, look at that elites. 162 elites for the whole rupture. Yeah, I'm running 40, right? Yeah, I do. I am. And now it's gonna spam the time terrors. Of course. I love RNG. I know, I need to go. I know. No, no minus 10 this time around. You tried, but only 5 hours? Ooh. Yeah, sleep is rough. Let me take a screenshot real quick. This one. You feel fine today? Yeah, but you know, over time, like, you know, people say, "Oh yeah, you're gonna, you know, at some point you're gonna sleep and you're gonna get back the lack of sleep that you missed, right?" No, it's never gonna happen. Like you never recuperate. Let me just do that real quick. Guys, sorry. I was posting it. You know that? Yeah. Brain goes, yeah. And it's very, very hard to train your brain to not do that. Okay, it's very, very hard. Like, I had to cut every caffeine. I had to cut, like, I had to, you know, meditate, learn meditation. Like, for me, and I had to start streaming. Streaming sold a lot of my... I know you are working and such, right? But you need to cut the brain, yeah. To turn the brain off, and it's rough. Especially when you're used to, you know, your brain fires every time you go to sleep. I mean, for me it was cutting a lot of sugar, a lot of caffeine, meditation, and, you know, working on myself too. And by that, I mean, accept things, like deeply accept them. It's not easy. You need to spend 2 hours, or way more than that. Way more than that. 2 hours is nothing. But yeah, it's our brain's fault. Like, he's too powerful. The brain is way too powerful. Like trillions of calculations per second. You know? No time for that, because you don't take the time. And I know, but yeah. So basically, I'm gonna say that boredom is the key. You need to. I mean, at least for me, I'm not gonna say you need to. By that, I'm saying, for me, like, like less distractions. Like, especially if you play things like Osu on that requires a lot of brain power, right? And attention and concentration and whatever. And you need to remember things and to put your brain in autopilot or whatever. And yeah, I mean, playing DR puts me asleep. That's what I'm saying. Not really, but what helped me too. I mean, I don't know if you can or if you're like that, but putting like podcast or random long videos, but without like nothing with a visual thing that you want to look at. Just words that you have to listen to. Not that you have to, but like in the background, not too loud, not too quiet, so you can hear it, but you don't have to force, to concentrate to hear it. But yeah, when you were farming Elvens, you were falling asleep. Yes, because you don't require any brain power to do it, right? Your brain is in autopilot, and you wait for the 10 minutes. Watch, listen to many interviews playing the yeah. Like even something that you're interested in. I mean, I would rather not really be interested on what I'm listening when I go to sleep, because if you are too interested in it, it will keep you awake. Hello, Tiberius. Have a good day too. Hope you are having a great day. I mean, there is no... So everybody is different, right? Everybody works differently. I can only tell you what worked for me, and hope, maybe it will help you a bit. But it's hard. Like for me, like I couldn't sleep for like more than 20 years. And look at me. Today I slept 11 hours. Like 11. Usually I sleep like 6, 7. No joke intended. No zoomer thingy, whatever. But yeah, usually I sleep like 6, 7 hours. But some days, yesterday I was so exhausted. I slept 11. I woke up a few times, but... How do I show it? It's from the nerdy demon pet. XPR, yes. You can get them from Shadow Monsters, Shadow Chest. People saying it's very common. I'm not getting that many, but it's fairly common-ish. Yeah, you cannot do that. Yes, and for me, that's why streaming. Like when I stopped, like I couldn't have a schedule. Basically, my last in, like I never had a schedule. Like I used to sleep whenever I could, basically, and I fall asleep. So like when I had to work, even though it was late on the afternoon or early in the evening because casino dealer, right? I still had to wake up on time and force myself to wake up, and not when I was ready to go or whatever. And like it was rough. Like when you have a job, it's really rough. You're a bit autistic, but your personal Chico, the Big Bang Theory. Yeah, that's a very good one. I used to watch that too, but sometimes it's too funny. Yeah. Sometimes, when Sheldon talks, sometimes, it's interesting. I mean, it's basic things, but I mean, it's not basic, but if you're a bit curious about everything, it's not nothing crazy. Man, my double essence ruptures are so bad. Look at my elites, like, I'm not getting any time tears. Like, what the fuck is going on today? Like, I don't know what's happening today. Everything is bad. Just bad. No respawn, no tears, no elites. Like, look at 200 elites. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I swear on these infused ruptures. I mean, it's still a tiny bit better than a normal rupture, but like it's a double essence. I should have like 8k. Shouldn't have like 6. Yo, almost 50%? Damn. Carrie died yesterday or whatever. And he was wondering what he's gonna play. And I'm like, my last thing is working on the magic update, rework. you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I mean, I can trigger it, but another magic rework. Yeah, another one. Back to back. But yeah, but if it needs to, it needs to. Like, what can you do about it? If it needs a rework, it needs a rework. Okay, rerolled 7 times. I guess we're gonna pick scrolls. That's like 1 key. 728, 727. 180 only. Okay, I'm gonna do something because I'm gonna restart the game because that's not gonna happen. Like if every time I'm gonna get that, come on, load, come on, sir, can you finish uploading? Sir. Forget. Oh, now it finished. Oh, it's not about the. I don't have. I mean, there is no streamer client. Let's be honest. With my, I'm a bit paranoid. Three Saint Guardians. Are you in the Fellowship, Ruslando? Oh, did you guys saw the? Yeah, it doesn't load. Oh, it loaded up. If you're in the Fellowship, that's fairly common. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen the guy that spawned three Banshee portals in Underrealm. So apparently, I don't know which one he did, but like, these guys or whatever, like it was in the boss room. That was the weirdest thing, because if you do Banshee portal, I think you just go in, like you could just go into a Banshee encounter. You don't have to clean the whole thing. I don't think so. Maybe you want another one? I don't know. Okay, we don't have many. Oh no, that's the Dark Drighters. 4, 6, 11. Okay. Oh, portal after boss. Yeah. Yeah, you get the portal after boss. I never go there. Like, I never do them. Because why I would risk dying for like plus 50 flat HP. Whatever. Doesn't make any sense. Yo, Zekich, you have Scorch item for Lightning Plasma, 7 mod. You can push show lagging on farm. What skill better for Vortex, Wolf, Chain Lightning, Static Charge? Chain Lightning or Static Charge, I would say. Chain Lightning might scale a bit better with 7 mods. I mean, in my case, yeah. Like, I skipped one yesterday. Like, I had 9. I'm not gonna do it, sir. I refuse to do HP containers. I refuse. You're not gonna make me do it. But yeah, probably chain lightning or static charge, I would say. Static charge, you can only get one mod on the weapon, and it's the duration mod. With chain lightning, you can do both. You can do either links or you can do damage per link. One is a tiny bit worse than the other, but not a big deal. Yeah, Electric Dragon is fine. Oh, you know what you can do, Zekich? Oh, it doesn't matter if you're human or not. Like, at your point, it doesn't really matter. What you can do is to push on Scorch. But if you farm while you lag, it's because you're farming too high. You don't have the damage for where you're farming, in my opinion. Like, because the lag comes from the number of hits per second. Like, it's the calculation of the damage per second or whatever. That's what makes you lag. Probably. So, I don't know, you can try to farm lower. Like 10 ritual or level lower or something. Maybe it will help. try to put everything into Epic here instead, but besides the volumetric fog. Maybe that will help too. Because weirdly enough, when you put more load onto your GPU, your PC not so good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I had a very bad PC before. And like putting the graphics to max helped a lot with frames. Not a lot, but you know, like a tiny bit. But yeah, it's a CPU engine problem. So if you put the load on the GPU that is meant to be run at 99%, you relieve a little bit your CPU. So you might gain a few frames. But yeah, plasma is fairly laggy. Like, it's not your fault, but like removing damage number doesn't do anything. This game can break every PC. Yep. Not break, but I mean, I have a pretty good PC, and if I push with Zelkor, I have like 10 FPS. You know, like in Rupture like this, you know, sometimes I'm like 30, sometimes 70, if there is nothing going on. Oh yeah, I mean, for now, I mean, like my CPU is at 20%. My GPU is at 70%. But one snail. Oh, you mean the Amadora? Yep. Classic Amadora. Doesn't do any damage. Ticks 17 million times a second. Yep. Like the Amadora buff used to be very good. And then they nerfed it so much. Like, it used to kill monster. Yes, I know, it's shocking, right? You could kill monster with just the Amadora buffs. What? Yeah, try that now. Oh no, my favorite VTuber streamer is streaming. I need to go, guys. Oh, I'm memeing. I'm memeing. But no, she's live though. Bros before VTubers. Of course. Of course. But I remember when I followed her or whatever, I was watching back in the day, like the start of like VR, like not the start, but I was watching fucking Gator and Mother Crumpet, and she started with like only a few viewers, and now she had like 1.5K or something. But like she's a mute, meaning she never talks. So you can imagine what she's doing to have 1.5K viewer without talking, right? And as a VTuber model, but it works. What can I say? Like, some days, you can say whatever. I mean, like the top biggest streamer are male. Like I'm not gonna deny that, but I've seen so many women, like good-looking women, having like 2-3K viewers and millions of subs and donations and shit. Like it's insane how much money they can make. Even some with like 200, 300 viewers, like they make so much money. I mean, for me, it's kind of not real prostitution, but like they basically sell their body image on the internet, right? Like it's close, But yeah, she's the only one that I'm following. I mean, no, I follow two actually. But yeah, she was a stripper before, apparently. And the other one is Code Miko, but for other reasons. It's the same. I discovered her when she had like no viewers at all. And I was like, I like the concept. Food pictures when? No, I don't need feed pictures. I'm not into feed. I'm sorry. But yeah, I really like the concept and the chaos back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I got so many gifted from, Korean dancing girls, and that's how I call them, because, like every month, I never watch them, but for some reason I still keeping getting subs randomly. But like sex failed. Like that's it. Like there is nothing else behind it. And it's not even sex. I mean, it is, but yeah, maybe, but maybe I went there, but I don't remember. But yeah, sometimes I watch some Asian streams because I'm watching a lot of animes and Chinese animes, and I'm trying to learn at the same time. Not really learn, but I like Chinese. It's very rough to learn though. It's very hard, man. I mean, that's how I learn English. You know, watching shows, TVs, music, because and computers and games. Like in France, nobody speaks English anyway. But yeah, you know, I can understand Japanese almost. Like it depends. Like if the people talks too fast, I don't really understand. But yeah, I mean, when I went to school for my English, when I went to like I don't know I don't know how you call that in English, but when I went to college or whatever, the English teacher had to do special tests for me because I was, you know, the level was too low. Like for me, it was like just a joke. But yeah, I never learned English from school. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, short breaker. Let me do that. Sorry, my setup is cuffed. Yeah, short break real quick. And oh my god, it doesn't go up. 185. It doesn't go up. All right, be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Did I do the... Yeah, I checked the dailies earlier, right? I did, yes. We did. Okay, double tears, okay. Ramping. But sometimes it's in the taunt rupture it's bad. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But usually it's okay. I think I know what's going on with the Gamba, because someone yesterday did a Sand of Time, and somebody got 10 Ambassador's Key from it. And it was never possible before, it was 1 or 2 max. So I think what happens is if the Gamba choose the 10 keys or whatever from the base, like I think the rewards from it are bugged or whatever. Like they give way too much. Maybe they got buffed and they didn't say anything about it. Maybe that's what's causing the Gamba problem. Whatever you want to call it. We really need things in this game, man. I don't know what they can do, but we need some things. Maybe after dinner I'll do some Elysia and shit and Olympus. Maybe. Hmm. I'm only spawning normal ruptures, normal tears. So I mean, we got almost 600 edits. Not that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been 200. Okay, no minus 10. I'm gonna be giga safe now. Let's do guaranteed green. Got Because we have nothing else here. Let's hope we're gonna get it very fast. Hello, Max. How are you doing today? Come on, give me my green. Give me my green, please. Nice. Just have to ask. Okay, pretty bad. Double essence. I hope this one is gonna be more than 4K essence. That would be great. But these wetland maps, used to be one of the best map too. But maybe in normal rupture, like infused and normal behave differently. Sadly. Okay, almost 200. And 900 here. That's like 60 keys almost, with a bit more in tail end. Damn. 60, 260. Then we have 140 to farm today. Yeah, ooh. A long day. Double container, I guess. Gonna have to put that here. There's fucking 3 anvils on my screen. Can we not? Would be great. Maybe I should do my Elysias right now. Because I'm starting to get not bored, but man, that elven farming every season. I don't have any like topics because there is nothing going on. We just wait the 10 minutes and that's it. I'm not even thinking about my build or anything. Like, just more Elvens. Okay, double tear this time around, even though this map and time tears. I just hope I'm not gonna get caught. The classic, no terrors. Come on, game. Come on. Oh, you spawned inside the wall? And time terror on this map is... and there's so many bad infused maps, it's insane. Second one, 4 minutes in. Ah, okay, now it's ramping. Kind of. Not really. Yo, Maggie. Hope we all have a wonderful day. Yeah, my day is a bit weird today, but not bad. Just a bit weird. Hope you are having a wonderful day too, Maggie. No, you're working. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I'm kind of working right now. Like, farming Elven, like, Elven Kid is, like, kind of working for me, you know? I have to do it, but I don't want to do it. For the follow, Saudi magics. I mean, it's not stress, it's just boring, you know. Because it's like work. You wait for the time to finish, right? And say, oh, it's 5 p.m. I can go now. Now I can have fun with my family and shit, right? That's basically farming Elvens in a nutshell. Oh, I'm done with my 600 keys. Oh, now I need to craft, pain. And then I'm gonna have fun for 5 minutes when I'm push. And then we have to go again. Same. I'm waiting for my pet, but it is stuck. Need to resummon it. Come on. What? Oh, yeah, he's dead. Look at him. He's dead. We got the classic. Look at him. Dead. Dies of cringe. Funny. Oh. He's back up. Nice. Got back up, bro. Hope you're good. Are you good? Alright. Short break real quick. Classic. I had the short nap. Yeah. Quick nap real quick when you summon it. 900 everywhere. Okay. That's 60. 264. Man, we have so much to farm. We have so many to farm. We have so many in the rank keys too. And yep. Alright. Short break. Gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a quick one. Not too bad. And nothing here. Let's do some homos. Double essence, no primary. I shouldn't put that here. I should put it here. Dead. Hello, hello, Capitalist. How are you doing today? Man, I want to reach task cards as soon as I can. So we can start farming triple monograms. And then we can farm gold or Elvens. But I don't know if I will have enough willpower at this point to continue pushing. Maybe I will. Maybe we can try to farm mounts or shit. I haven't gotten a nerdy demon pet in like 2 days. Did your 107 Elven keys. Oh, nice. Yeah. Usually the first 100 is pretty big. Yeah, 30 ritual level is a pretty big push. Try to do Zoo, yeah. Probably like 100 to 200 more. It's up to you, but... Finally killed Zul. Nice. 350 bill. With what often, imagine? Oh, you're doing Eye of the Storm, right? Yeah. That's why. Right? Yeah. Are you doing... I don't remember. Yeah, Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's you. Yep. That seems about right. You need 7 times the damage of static charge, and you need like 10 times the damage of chain lightning to barely do it. It feels so bad. Like the skill is so dead for so long. It has been so dead for so long. Like they nerfed it way too much. I mean, everybody was using Eye of the Storm, but... Oh, nice. That's good, Max. Stance, block, plus single mono. That's really good. Finally, a good rupture. Yeah, I swear I shouldn't do like dual essence or dual shit in the other maps. So bad. Yeah, I think what it needs is either the cloud to auto-target, right? Like, I think the cloud's auto-targeting would be a decent buff. Without making it too OP, I think. Come on. But yeah, the base damage, if you don't hit the cloud, the damage of the skill itself is way too low. Double essence again. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Fist, you know, the Fist doesn't fit the game, in my opinion. It doesn't even scale, so you know like, there is no attack with Fist that scale with attack speed. I mean, getting 25 crit chance and double your crit damage. I mean, double your crit damage can be good late game. Like, depending how you scale your damage, but... So much suffering. Hello, Zoja. '21. They don't get the media. Yeah, it's because so when the first so basically these four was the first that was the first weapons that were in the game. There was no archery, no magery. And when archery and magery got added to the game, to incline people to, you know, play more melee, they coded that melee takes 50% less damage, but it's hidden. It doesn't tell you anywhere. And when they did Fist and Sight, the people that did Fist and Sight didn't know about that. I'm fairly certain they didn't know about that because it's not said anywhere. So if you don't know about it, you don't even know. Like, there is a DR thing hidden. And because the game is... I'm not gonna say it's a mess, but... You know, when a developer picks up the work of another dev, right? Like, you don't do the same things. I don't know if that makes sense. Right? You don't have the same logical processes, and you know, it's very hard to find informations on, you know, how to find a thing. So I think they, you know, because Sight was melee too, and they switched to range. They switched it to range for no reason. Just for the sake of scaling, but... Yeah, it was so weird. But yeah, Fist was a hidden stance meme for a very long time. It was a hidden stance. But yeah, it was a meme for, you know, more than 2 years. And they decided to make a stance, a real stance out of it. But it's worse than what it was as a meme. I mean, no, it's better because before you had false movement with every fist attack, but now you can move freely with them. Yeah, I don't think we have any more forced movement. I mean, the only one is Fire Dash, I think. I think it's the last skill that forces you to move in certain direction. You're a bit confused? Okay, let me explain it to you. It's not. So basically, it gives you 0.25 essence per 100 stat per stack. or whatever stat, right? I don't have the number. Do we have Dark Essence here? Yes, we do. Yeah, per 100 stat. Up to 500 stack. So with 1,000 stat, you'll be getting 2.5 Dark Essence per stack, up to 500 stacks. If you have 10,000 stat, you're gonna get 25 Dark Essence per stack, up to 500 stack. Right? I hope that makes you understand it a bit better. But the wording, yes, it's insane. And the wording is very confusing. At first I was like the same. When it got introduced, I was like, it's dog shit, you know? Because the wording is really bad. But in the end, it turned out to be really, 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 really good. Because it continues scanning with the more stats you have. So it will scale with you at the same time. I need to go. I'm just gonna pick this guy. Yeah. TLDR, Dark Essence, OP. And 215 plus. How many scrolls do we have? Oh, 1100 almost. No. Yeah, 1100 almost. Not bad. Not too bad. Nothing. No. Thing. I mean, I guess we can go kill the boss now. At least. Yeah. Let me just do this one for a little bit of essence. Some free essence real quick. Oh, 1000 elite. Yeah, maybe we should go back to town real quick. It's gonna be... No, it's fine. I was gonna say it's gonna bait me to stay, but no. Good. I don't think so, imagine. It might be the case, but for me, not really. I mean, if you farm with golden cubes, you already have a bad farming Elven tree. You shouldn't be getting any cubes while farming. I mean, yeah. As you can see, I never get cubes because they can block you, and you don't want to go there anyway. So you should probably not play with the node. I mean, it's up to you, but I would rather not play with it. Because, you know, if you go there, even with the free key, Like, it's scaled with your digging deeper level, right? It's the only thing that it scales out of. So if you're farming tree, you have so many points everywhere that you don't have barely any points in digging deeper. It's not worth it. It's not even worth the time to go there, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. Underrealm usually gives you 20% more resources on the mats, the Elven frags, I'm not sure about the HP stones. But some of the container gain, you know, like the scrolls work too. You can get 6 instead of 5, but it's random. I'm not sure about Banshee and such. I mean, all my Banshees are out of Underrealm. Yes. I mean, if you're doing majory, yes, they can have monograms or double monograms if it's over 150 at some point. But it's rare. Like, it's not like if you have to do like 6 nodes that you don't want to do just to get there, it's probably not worth it. But you might get lucky, you know. I mean, if it's on the way or not too far away, I would still do them maybe. I don't really care because like it's really rare. Yeah, but look at me. I had like I have 6 benches. I mean, I skipped one, so I had like 6 benches in total, and none of them were from Underrealm. And I found a decent amount of Underrealm. Like, I never get my bench in Underrealm. Okay, sir. That's some containers. Did I pick double container? Probably. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I mean, you have to go down anyway to unlock the dark bosses. So, you know. And the thing is, to craft the Scorch key for the triple monogram weapon, you need Underrem keys to craft the key for Scorch. So, you know, the more you do it, the less keys you'll have. And usually it takes like a few, like 100 plus to get your weapon on average, depending on what often you're doing, but... Man, there's so many containers and shit and time tears and... Look at that. Can my pet do something, sir? Already there's the full inventory. That's the second inventory, and we have 420 minutes left. Can only do it once. No, you do it once in Underrealm, and then it costs 3 million gold per attempt. It unlocks the NPC, and then it's 3 million per attempt. And the last one, Dark Scorch, is 7 mil. But you kill all the other bosses, so you have all the loot for all the other bosses at the end. So it's really worth it. It's not only the weapons. We did Underrealm till 165. I mean, if you like farming Underrealm, like it's not a bad way to farm. I don't really like Underrealm myself, so the less time I spend there, the better I feel. But you could argue eventually, like late game, if you have a lot of container chains with like triple monograms, what you could do is to infinite farm Underrealm. And by that I mean you just farm the containers. You don't care about the essence because you're not gonna trade it. And then you never complete the zone that you are doing. And you just stay for the containers, but in average you have 5k essence. Yeah, I mean, in average in a normal rupture you get 5k too. I mean, not 5, maybe not on average, maybe 4, 4.5. Trying to finish Underrealm? Oh, good luck, sir. It's probably not gonna happen. Like, I think you underestimate the scaling late game way too much. If you don't cheat, it's gonna take you so long. So long. Because the scaling after rupture 300 and the scaling after rupture 400 is insane. It's probably possible. Like if you're doing in offline mode, you know, and you play a lot, and you know you just farm on one character for a few months, like you're gonna make it. Surely, like it's possible, but if you are doing in a season, nah. Even like the only one that could probably do it is Bloom. Yeah. He would have a chance at it if he kept playing and, you know, forging and HP and getting triple monograms and shit. But yeah, Cole last season, I think went to 440. And like Cole grinds 18 hours a day. Like, and he's very efficient at what he's doing. And he went to 440, I think. And what's the max here for 40? Yeah, 500. Yeah, you're not gonna reach 500. Like, the difference between 490 and 500 is like insane. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know what would be the increase in HP. But you know, like the 200 is already rough. The from 190 to 200 or whatever, right? And then the 290 from 300 is rougher. And then the 390 to 400 is rougher again. Like, it's yeah. Yeah, on the 500 dog boss. Oh my god, DHP. I don't know, it's more than 1,000 times more HP or something compared to the 300 Dark Scorch. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know, but that's what keeps you playing the game. I mean, you know, if it's your thing, do it. You know, I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just saying, you know, like, you're in for a long time. You're in for a decently long time. A tiny bit of Rupture Tree. 223. And 1200. 1200 is 80. I mean, we kind of need to... Okay. We should probably be able to reach 400 today with the scrolls, maybe. If I play enough, that is. Short break real quick. And we're gonna continue farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Farming to get to them, yeah. And I don't know, do you have like double monograms, Eridas, from the anvil or whatever? But imagine you have them, right? Like, to hit 5,000, you need, like if you do, I mean, if you do 100 masteries a day, it's like 50 days. Yeah, but you had them before, right? So your progression and your material acquisition, right, is very, 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 you know, it's already way more, right, than normal gameplay. So keep in mind, yeah, like it's gonna take like 3 times as much time if you don't have that. Like that's why, like, I think they don't understand how much farm that is. It's insane. You go on 1100, yeah, mine is very low. I'm at 564. But last season, I think I cleaned Dark Scourge with like 1100, 1200 masteries. I mean, I have my character in offline. But yeah, I haven't reached... I mean, I can probably clear up 350 with it, but... A double container, not the best, but I'll take it. I mean, I could probably do 350 with my offline character from last season. I mean, keep in mind, I play hardcore, right? So... Take a little bit more time than most people. And I played static charge, so... Not the best for damage. Especially like late game scaling. It's fine, it's completely fine. And I played it with Majory, with not the best proc rate either. But yeah, I had to do 4,000 Elvens to reach Dark Scourge, because I didn't have all the double monograms. Like 1,000 Zul, more or less. Yeah, even the HP farming is really fast. I mean, last season was insane, you know, like, you cannot really compare. Yep, farming indeed. That's why next season, if they don't change the end game, late game farming, I might skip it, because like it's gonna take more than 3 times the time. Like, I think I'm, you know, I've done enough. I need a break. Okay, we got not the worst. How much any stone did we get today? 7k already. Okay. Not too bad. It's crazy that I'm not getting any pets. Like any nerdy pets. I didn't get any yesterday, even though I didn't farm that much, but you know, I still farm like 170 keys. Yeah, haven't been this drop dropping for you as well. Yeah, it's weird, right? People were saying, yo, I got 10 of them. And then how am I gonna say it? They made it stack, right? Somebody requested them to make it stack. And then since then I've gotten 0. So it's probably a nerf. Yeah, they probably shadow nerfed it. I don't know. Yeah, me neither. I haven't gotten the Mammoth or the Olympus one. I mean, I'm like I can do 100 Olympus right now. Maybe I'll do them after dinner or something. Maybe we'll get a ring or something. Who knows? Or an amulet. All credit to allergy. Yeah, I mean, 100 is, you know, we might get something, we might not. Probably not, but if I'm doing it, it's mostly for the mount. Because I saw somebody with a stack of 5, and I was like, 5? Shouldn't be too rare if the guy has 5 of them. Maybe I'll do the 400 forges first. I don't know. I mean, mount is not important. Like, reaching Dark Zul or Dark Scorch is more important to me. Slowly preparing items. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Because I'm gonna have to push on Scorch first. I don't want to crowd before I push. Anything? Oh my god. Guess it's a couple keys. I mean, if I do 400, I'm gonna have to prepare like 45 of them. Let's get that maybe. Don't wanna wait. Probably not. Double terrors on that fucking map again. Come on, be decent this time, please. Okay. Like, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's dog shit. The time terrors in there for some reason. Double container again. Oh, definitely not the best. That single elite dropped 3 ancient dwarven chests. What the hell? How many keys do we have left? I crafted 240. Okay. We're already halfway done. I... Hello, hello, Dean. Welcome to the grinding zone. I'm not talking much today, but I'm sorry. Yeah, grinding plus 11 hours of sleep. My brain is not awake. Alright, we are at 240, 1100. $9K. Like almost 22 more Elysias. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess we... How many eggs do we have? 150. Almost 8 more. Almost 8 more. Alright, time for a little bit of a Golden Lotus Valley. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. Back to the grind. Yo, we leveled up. Thank you for the welcome back. HP stones. Do I want to do it? In the guaranteed green. I'll do HP later. Nice. We got it right away. Come on, give me Elven frags. Of course. It's gonna be small gems. $142 gold. Okay, we're slowly getting back there. Double essence, no life steal. that one. Give me first page Elven frags, please. Nope. 7 rerolled. Not too bad. Okay, almost 1200. Let's do some Cabarians. Because we're gonna get a few scrolls from the Elysia farming that we're gonna do. Probably. Double essence again. Nice. Oh, am I kind of sustaining them? Yeah, I guess we are. I mean, I'm not skipping that much today. Man, the angle sometimes. HP. I don't want to do it. I should, but yeah, it's a one. Back then when Eminem was better than nowadays. Nice, 3.7k HP. We're doing Kabarian, right. HP again, ready? I don't want to, sir. I mean, it's fine, but... What's my... 15? The problem by farming HP is you don't farm anything else at all. 6.6k essence on a normal rupture. Like on an HP rupture. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, sir. I should probably have been getting a lot of HP. 63k. Yeah. That was pretty good. I think that's my best so far. 63.3. Yeah. 1000 HP. Ooh. Not bad. Not too bad, but we are farming nothing else. I hate it. But yeah, I'm gonna take another break. I know. I know. But I'm a bit bored right now, waiting for 10 minutes all day. 250. Maybe 250 and 80. Damn. I mean, we'll see. We'll break. Be right back. Every time? Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. What's the 578? The mastery. Yeah, we can give the books. See my idle game? Not really. I wish it, I don't know, I wish I had more, like, different things to do, basically. Because I've been farming Elvens for hundreds and hundreds of hours, you know? It's still the same, you wait for 10 minutes and you exchange PoE 2? No. I'm good. I'm good. No, I don't know. I mean, I want to reach Dark Scourge again, but... Like, if I wasn't streaming, it would be way easier. Because I'm streaming, right? So I don't have, like, anything in the background besides the music and you guys, you know. But when there is, you know, not much activity and I'm not talking that much because, you know, it's hard to have something to say 10 hours a day, every day, you know, especially when there is nothing going on in the game, right? I don't make decisions, right? I don't plan because my plan is just getting more Elvens, you know, like, it's a bit, boring. I mean, not boring, but yeah, if I wasn't streaming, I could, you know, listen to a podcast, I don't know, watch another streamer. Like, if I don't feel like it, like, I could stop playing for an hour or two, you know, do something else, then start playing again. But you cannot really do that when you're streaming, right? Like, even though I take a lot of breaks, I go dinner, all that shit, right? It's not like real breaks. I mean, it's real breaks, but... That's why I like League Start usually, because, you know, there is a lot of new players or, you know, people are hyped, you have a lot of things to do. You have a lot of different things you have to think about and explain and... Like right now I'm just running in circle, pressing E, try to get the containers and the essence, and that's it. Like, what am I gonna do? With high sparkles, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not for the sparkling, but, you know, I started streaming to help people with the knowledge I had over the years, the couple years I played. So, you know, like for me, streaming is just, you know, sharing my knowledge or helping people. Like, if I don't do that, I would rather not stream. You know? I like streaming, don't get me wrong. I like it, but... Like when there is like these days, like today and yesterday, when I have like low energy and there's not much going on. Okay, it feels more like it's not really a job because I could just not stream, right? It's not like my life depends on streaming anyway. Otherwise, I would have way different problems. Alright. How many is that? Not that many. 259. Almost 80 keys. They can do like 350 keys or something. It's not that bad. Maybe I'll go to 1200 scrolls or whatever. And then go. Start crafting the gear. Yeah, I mean, we can do that maybe. I kind of have to, otherwise I'm gonna get bored. I mean, crafting is boring, but I guess we're gonna get some HP then. Hello, hello. Is there any meta in terms of weapon? Last time we played was season 1. I still like stacking. But for weapon, it kind of depends on what often you are playing. I mean, the strong weapons are more. I mean, more is probably the best. Then, I don't know. I mean, Spear is very strong early. Because free bloodlust. Majoring gives you phasing. Pose, it gives you like proc chance. Like perfect proc chance on every web. Like on every offense. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you what you like. I would stay away from Fist and Scythe. That's the two I wouldn't play. But other than that, you know, mostly like what you like. Weapon doesn't matter that much. It's only a way to, you know, proc your offense. Walls. I mean, if you want to play walls, you can look at this. Oh shit. Minus the spelling. My bad. Okay, let me show you guys. Flashbang. So, walls. You can do human, grave, or dwarf. Up to you. Human probably gives you the most options if you want to switch out of the three. Probably. But yeah, it's up to you. Human, grey, or non-dwarf. Whichever one you prefer. Oh, what would I suggest? Um... What would I suggest? Okay, hear me out. Kraken Seed. Because you stack only one mod on the modifiers. You stack only one mod, so you don't have to remember what are the best combination. And it's very chill. And it's very strong. I mean, you can do Kraken Seed. I wouldn't do Plasma, Lightning Plasma, but up to you. You can do Zelkor, but with Mole, it's still okay, I think. You can do Static Charge, Chain Lightning. What else? Lightning Totems, but I mean, with Mole, it's probably fine. No. Mole is very versatile. You can play any orphan with Mole. I will play Mole with Hurricane Havoc and pick the empowered Hurricane Havoc on the skill tree when you get to that point. Before that, I would probably play like Blazing or Shatter with the empowered version or something. Or maybe Magical Air Dance if you have enough energy regen. Or you can try to do a Dry Touch challenge. Let me see if there is... Let me see if there is some... Thank you for the follow. What is the Dry Touch challenge? Yeah, where is the Dry Touch challenge? For Mole. Mole is Spinning Blade. Oh, it's rough. And Ava is already up there, and the damage is pretty bad. Sorry, my grandpa came in. Chill and bonk. Yeah, challenge might not be it. I mean, you can try if you want to. I think the best one is probably Sword Static. Probably. But yeah, I would recommend Kraken maybe. And you just need one mod, and the mod... I can show you more Kraken if you want to. I have the setup. It's not gonna do the same damage because, I'm maining Zelkor with a lot of Zelkor percent, right? But I can show you the gameplay if you want to. With like 7 mods, with like the weapon with like triple mod on it. Let me finish that rupture real quick and then I'll show you. Yeah. It will help you get the feeling on how it plays. Yeah, I mean, it will not give you like, you know, a skill tree or whatever, right? I mean, you can always ask me, but skill tree is not that hard to understand. You can watch on the Discord, there is a few skill tree, generic skill trees. There probably is a mole kraken skill tree somewhere. Maybe not. But it's not that hard, I promise. I mean, I will respect my 3 to more Kraken, so... I could eventually show you, but it's most like for late game. Because I have no energy regen on my 3. But you might need it, so you might need different points. Oh, I mean, if you're coming from PoE, like the tree is... Okay, let me explain it to you very quick. It's very easy. So, you see that middle ring here? Like the first ring? Basically, it's your stat percent. So, luck percent, agility percent, endurance percent, dexterity percent, wisdom percent, strength percent, stamina percent. So, you know, plus a few nodes like health regen, flat damage, you know, some max HP, like armor, but it's basically like stat percent. The second ring, so from this point to this point, it's all your empowered weapon. So I'm using empowered rain of arrows. So all this quadrant here is for empowered bow skills like blade kick, magical arrow, cyclone frenzy. So if you go down here, you have the majory, whatever nodes. You have the scythe, the axes, the moles, right? So fists, spears, swords. So it's very easy, right? It's not complicated. And then from this ring to this ring, basically you have your affinities. So for me, if you look here, I have creature, explosion, and ground, the third line. So I'm basically picking creature, explosion, and ground here. Because this is like all your affinities. You have like energy regen at the 3, you know, at the top and at the 2 bottoms, left and right. And so you have a few nodes like move speed, right? But you know, it's mostly affinities. Like there is some fire damage nodes, but they are pretty much irrelevant. These are like the 2 boss damage nodes you have on the 3. But for the outside, it's like weird, what I call like weird things or utility, or like you have potion slots, you have range masteries. If you're pick ranged, you have melee masteries. You have, you know, dark shroud scaling. If you are using one end, like sword, 5000 passive. You have like bloodlust scaling. You have some HP. You have, you know, inventory slots or melee mastery. Charmed secondary abilities. Charmed secondary is this basically. If you remember, I don't know if you remember, but you gain some charges, and when it procs, you deal like double or triple damage. You know, so that's primary and secondary abilities. But yeah, the skill tree is very like once you understand it a little bit, like it's very easy, and you can respec it for like free basically. Like you just use 1k gold per point and whatever. Like you can try. Don't respec with the free respec, like the respec station. It's not worth it. Trust me on that. But yeah, I mean, there is like point blank, power shot, basically. You can, and you should pick both. But yeah, it's very, very straightforward. Yeah, every time you do it, yeah, exactly. So don't do the respect from the station. Just do it with the gold. In the long run, it will save you a lot of gold. But yeah, I mean, still stacking luck. And the only thing that changed is, okay, a thing that is very important. Crit damage is not its own multiplier. It's additive with damage bonus and stance damage percent. But stance crit damage, this number here, multiply the damage bonus bucket I just explained. So it multiplies archery damage plus crit damage plus damage bonus by that amount, by the stance crit damage. That's very different than any other game. So don't stack crit damage thinking it's its own multiplier like in every other game out there. It's not gonna work well for you. Unless you are like very late game and under certain, circumstances. Yes. So you have sort of priorities. But usually you should try to upgrade the lowest of the multiplier. Yeah. So basically, everything multiplies everything. So your damage scales of base damage or flat damage, like the 447 or whatever on my weapon, plus, some monograms and all that. And then it's multiplied by the damage bonus bucket. So damage bonus plus crit damage plus 10 damage. I call that the damage bonus bucket. Then it's multiplied by the elemental bucket. Then it's multiplied by, the stance crit damage, whatever. Then it's multiplied by boss damage if you are hitting a boss or an elite. Then it's multiplied by your often base damage bonus. Then it's, cooldown comes into play too at some point. Every boss is an elite, yes, but not every elite is a boss. Like anything that is not a normal monster, like that doesn't have like the normal monster HP bar, is considered an elite. So boss damage works on them. But yeah, it's kind of calced, but I'm saying that because for the sake of container chance, when you kill an elite, for example, an elite in this case is only elites that can do that have like elite abilities. It doesn't count the slugs, it doesn't count the shadow monsters or whatever, even though they are considered elite for the sake of the boss damage. I know it's weird. If you want more, like, exactly how damage work, in the game guide, you have probably the damage calculation from Draitus. It tells you, roughly how it's calced. Not roughly, I mean, it's pretty well made. If you want to look a little bit more into it. But basically, the TLDR is you want to try to balance your different multipliers. as much as you can, but some you can't. Like damage bonus, you will always get way more than any other ones. Same for elemental damage. When you are pushing, you will have like so much elemental damage because of the setup, the monogram setup. Because you know we have a lot of monograms now. Yeah, I mean that's probably already pretty good explanation. Let me show you Mole and Kraken real quick. So Kraken, and my Mole. I need creature, ground, and projectile. Keep in mind, I don't have any arcane damage. I cannot scale. Like I'm losing like 24 times my damage or something. And maybe more because I don't have any more crit damage. So I'm losing like 36 times my damage or something compared to the Zelkor. But yeah, basically, oh, I need to that too. I forgot. Empowered. Hurricane Havoc. So basically you hit, you spawn tentacles, and they spawn projectiles. Right? As you can see. So if you go into the Rupture, I'm gonna go a little bit lower. I'm gonna go 149. Just to show you. But basically, you are melee, but you're range at the same time. And that's it, basically. Right? You do that and shit dies, you know? Like, keep in mind, like, I don't have that much damage, right? Like, they will die faster if you, like, build around it. I mean, you can look at solo hardcore and carry. Carry was doing Mole Kraken. He died because of his PC, but I mean, I don't know what you are looking at exactly. I mean, maybe because you are archery, you see only rain of arrows. You should look at general, click on general maybe, if you want to see what people are using. But it's more, I mean, I guess it's fairly, I mean, it's more like archery, majory, usually in softcore, a little bit less moles. But in hardcore, it's mostly like moles. Usually. Like the majority. Push Kraken. I was just showing Adler. Yeah, because if you are, like, my highest stance is archery. So by default, it only shows me archery guys, right? That's why. But yeah, I mean, that's basically, you know, the gameplay. Like, you put tentacles everywhere and they shoot projectile and yeah, you know. Like, it might be not weird on some bosses, but... Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's not his first time, you know, playing hardcore.
Upgrade completed.
Yo, double Dark Essence Potion Nick. I mean, you want boots with, like, you want thing, like, you want double relic with armor potion or HP potion or triple. You want crit damage bracers per armor and base HP damage. Base damage HP. Yeah, you kind of want that. I mean, you want the potion setup on top of it, basically. But yeah, it's mostly relic and bracers that you're looking for. You want like if you have that. Oh shit, it's rough. I would probably do 1-1, like 1 base HP, 1 crit damage per armor. No, you want both. You want one with both at least. Because you scale 2 different things, and it's better to scale 2 different things than scaling only one thing. Right? In that case. Just in that case. Yeah. All the time. Yeah, you still keep your helm because you're still gonna get HP rings, right? You're still gonna go with HP rings, and because of that, you still want bracers with... I mean, I can show you the setup if you want to remove. Human? Human doesn't matter. I mean, you don't pick the race for the weapon, you pick the race for the affinities. So if you're gonna do Kraken, I would do Graveborn because it has 2 affinities. Some combo damage for HP, crit damage for armor and bracers. Yeah, you should look for. I mean, I have double armor potions. You know, I have double HP, like double 20 HP potions. Relic, but you might also check one like this with half too. Like, I don't know which one is the best remove because like your case, like it's very rare. Like it's not something, right? And for the bracers, yeah, you want at least a double with I don't have any, but you know, with crit damage and base damage HP. Banner Fortune scale? No, we do not. It got removed from the game in like yeah, when the game got released, basically. Still using Anvil Pace, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Empowered rain of arrows. Okay. 160. I mean, I can do my Elysia. Probably. I mean, it's gonna be 80, 40, 350. Yeah, 350 should be fine. We can do Elysias. You know what? Okay, we're gonna do some Elysias. For the rest of the scrolls. Um. How many keys do we have? 85. Let me send you first, maybe. I have 217 Elysias. 59 Scorch. Yeah, let me send the diggers real quick. Do I have any more? No, only 10. That's gonna be enough. 169 keys. Let's sell the belts. And jug. Fire damage per... What do you mean jug? Juggernaut is really good because of cooldown. Oh no, the Juggernaut. Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad. No, I thought you were saying Berserk. My bad. Juggernaut. Yeah. Might be good, yeah. Might be really good, yeah. It's like basically double damage when it procs. It's pretty strong, you know? Especially with that much scaling. Like imagine you get double crate bracer plus base HP bracers, like it's gonna be something. Okay, let's pick up my push gear. That's it, I think. Right? Fire, iridescent, that doesn't matter. Dark. Yeah. Okay. Let me do that. I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna do some Elysians for a bit. For a bit. But yeah. Come back real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, it is. If I'm telling people to level every mastery, it's because it is very important. Because it gives you 80% boss damage, 80% max health, and 80% energy regen. So yeah. Very important. I'm gonna push a bit first. Yeah, no. They apply. The only thing that doesn't apply is the 5000 passive. Like this passive. Like this doesn't apply. Like the phasing, you know, the juggernaut, the bloodlust, whatever. Okay, we have decent damage. I can do a 10er. We have 7. When phasing, applied to every stance. Oh, tornadoes! Give it back to us. I mean, we have phasing helmet, you know, if you want phasing that much, you know. But yeah, I have a hard time playing without phasing. Scorch, yep, Scorch pushing is the safest way to push in hardcore. Wieldy enough, right? Yeah. You just do luck. You just do luck all the time until the end of the game. Don't bother switching. I mean, you could, but yeah, it's not worth it in my opinion. You're welcome. I mean, you could switch to wisdom, but whatever. Like it's more comfy because you don't have to get that much elemental on gear. You don't have to worry about it on your forges later. But yeah, I'm gonna push now because I don't want to push after dinner. Because if I push after dinner and I'm digesting or whatever, I'm gonna be falling asleep. 5 nados can almost kill you? Really? Huh. How much bonus do you have? Only 5? Chain lining. With luck. Almost. You know what? Let's go back to town. 56 and you drop to 1 mil. Ooh. 56? Wow. My question is, how the fuck do you manage to get hit by 5 tornadoes? Yeah, I don't want to stack. I'm gonna stack there. It's fine. Did you do it? How? I'm very curious because if I'm not moving, I'm like worst case I'm getting hit by 1. So I don't know. Oh, the second time? I mean, if you go maybe max range, I don't know. Yeah, now he moved a little bit. I should be like max range. I shouldn't be taking like 5 tornadoes at the same time. Yeah, because they converge towards him. Again, you know that the hitbox, it's probably fine from where I am. No? I mean, depends how many beams you have, I guess, but... Yeah, I know it's a bug. But what can I do? Like, am I gonna jump into it just because it's a bug and I should jump into it? No. Like, it's the Zul, it's the same thing with Zul, right? It's a bug, like, this passing is bug, like, you can, you know... I'm trying to unstuck him all the time, but... You know, like, I wish the tornado did something. It can get stuck inside him. Oh, shit. I mean, that makes sense. If the tornadoes can get stuck inside him, you know, you're gonna get stuck inside him too. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't like it, but I wish they would fix it, but I don't know if they can. Yeah, if you dash forwards. Yeah. Yep. Until the body disappears. Do I want to push 5 more? I mean, I could, probably. We should probably have enough time. If we kill it before 5 minutes, we should have enough time. Yeah, that way we're gonna be through rank 1 hardcore. Let me spam a little bit. Gonna get count for double damage. What do you mean card? You need this. You copy that. Or you can take a screenshot of this. For fellowship. But yeah, it's this that counts. And you can just copy and paste it. Can we get some bows? Oh! No! No! I lost the 2 and 3! No! Why? Why, game? I lost the 2 and 3? Really? 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 The fucking 2 and 3. Oh, we have a Kraken bow. We have a Kraken bow. Oh, it's switching, guys? Is it time to switch to Kraken? Kraken these nuts. Yep. I don't know why I picked that. Doesn't matter. We have another Kraken bow? No lag, but... It's a 1 in 4. It's a fucking 1 in 4. I still didn't get my Zelkor bow. Like the real one. With the mages one. I still didn't get it. The scarf crafting items, yeah. The 5k belt Kraken boy is gonna be mad. Yeah. And let me actually check. Like I'm very curious. Like how much damage that is. Just like this. You know, nothing. I mean, I can do some Kraken percent, but... You know what? I mean, might as well. Doesn't matter. We have a million mats anyway. I don't have the pad, but... Yo, Zoopster. Okay, let's see. Let me calc that real quick. So 200t multiplied by Let me. I cannot count. Is it 508? Oh, yeah. Yes, it is, right? I mean, whatever. Oh, you got knocked into the lava while AFK? I mean... Oh yeah, and you didn't die? Damn. Can I count that? Am I smart enough? Let me do that, like this. 200 mil, 200 T. That's million, billion... No. Oh, I'm... Yeah, it's 10 quad. What? Can I not count? Is it 508? No. It would... Okay. Fuck. Do I do that? I can count. I cannot count. $51,000 is how many times more? Because 100 times is 2 times. So 1,000 times, it's 11 times. It's only 51 times. Okay. I mean, 200T times 5 is 1 QA. And then you time that by 10, it's 10 QA. Yeah, it's 10 QA. I mean, that is very close. That's very close. Huh. Okay, so sorry for that. And I'm missing... Yeah, so much here. It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. That can go. Get the Kraken here. No, you just face tank. You face tank duel. And at the end, when you have a million meteors proccing, you just run away. And you evade the meteors. But no, the duel only deals like 7% HP per meteor tick instead of 70. So you're good. I mean, if you have the damage, you're probably good. Yeah. You can face tank it. Okay, I guess it's time for Elysia's then. Do I wanna push 5 more? Should probably push 5 more. Let me pick the 2 cards. Real quick, max health. Max health. Doesn't do much, but No inventory counts, nope. Yeah, 99% damage to your eyes, yeah. Oh, I didn't grab the key, right? I'm a moron. Let me reset the stacks real quick. Just one. Stacks. Alright, let's go for 264. And you know what? What we're gonna do? Yes. We gonna eat some food. Because that will make the difference between I kill it or I don't kill it. Trust me. Surely it will be because of the food. I mean, it's gonna be close. So, you know. Might as well use everything we can. Two, 1, 0. I should have picked more, but I forgot about it. I don't know if I can kill it. Huh. It's more than double HP than, like, it's worth. I mean, I guess it's a bit more. I mean, 2 minutes. I mean, not even. I guess we. Yeah. We can probably do it. I wish we had like bars. Like at 25 HP, 50 HP, you know, 75 HP. Because sometimes, you know, because we don't know if the naming is centered anyway. That shouldn't be too hard to implement, right? Like you need a bar and like some notches on top or at the bottom, whatever. Or food. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to go dinner. No, let me kill it first. I don't know if I can kill it. I don't think I have the damage. All minutes. That's gonna be super close. Yeah, I guess with 5 tornadoes, it might hurt a lot. Yeah, I should, oh, maybe I should have used the spike weapon. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill it. We're not even mid HP, right? 5 minutes left. It's gonna be real close. I'm gonna have to luck on the double damage frogs. Come on. Yeah, the monos are strong. You can get it on the ring too. But yeah, you still want base damage HP, I think. At least one of them. And then the second monogram can be double charge. Or the charge rate. No, I wouldn't do the charge rate. I would do the bonus to secondary attack per stat. I don't know if you can. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, if you have like 5 Queen, like Quintillion, you can kill Dark Scorch. So I would say, yeah, probably 600. You can probably kill it. Yeah, it's only 10 times less than 10 times. Yeah, I would say you can kill it. Yeah. I mean, I might be wrong, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but worst case scenario, it costs you only an underrealm key. You know, not too big of a deal, but yeah, I cannot kill that guy. No. Maybe we can, but it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to go dinner though. Right after I'm done. But after dinner, we're gonna do some Elysias, crafting, sending the keys, Zul's, forges, and see if we get lucky or not. Yeah, I have like... I'm gonna have to do like 40 items or something. So it's gonna take a bit. I don't know if I can do all of it today. Like I might do some, like if I don't do the forges or whatever, I might do some items and then do the rest off stream or something, I don't know. Or tomorrow morning, 1 minute. 1 minute. No more food. Give me some EXP slugs, because you never know, that might help. My double monos go hard? Yes, they do. Because on how everything multiplies everything. Yeah, and I only have, what, 16k and 9k luck. Damn, it's gonna be close. Come on, kill it. Nice, another double damage. Come on. Come on. 10 seconds, rip. Need curling strike. Yep, I think I needed curling strike. And that was close. But I thought I could do it. Never mind. Surely if I switch to Kraken, gonna work. Okay. We need Pamela Pet. With this. And as usual, AFK dinner. I will be back in like 40 to 45 minutes. Hope you guys will enjoy the break and hope to see you guys when I'm back, when I'll be back. In the meantime, I'm gonna blast some ads, so if you don't want the ad, feel free to leave. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back from dinner. What? Already? Yes, we are already back from dinner. Okay, what are we gonna do? I scared the shit out of you. Sorry. My bad. Okay, let's do some Elysias. Should I do push Elysias? Let's do it to 14. Let's see if it's fast or not. It's probably not that fast.
No risk, no reward.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We can do probably to 19 in that case. You can't find the third Kraken thing. What do you mean you cannot find it? The modifier? So let me show you. 850 Elvens. Damn. Kraken is in Rupture 14. The item. Which item? So if you talk about the offense, you can just go in Rupture 14. Yeah, and then you upgrade it at the station in town. Yeah, that's why I'm just saying, let me show you, because if that's what you're talking about, yeah. You don't need to wait to get it. Come on, I cannot click on these offense. Okay, the upgrade is when you go into Home Fort, you know there is the guy that levels up your different station, and right behind, I mean, to the left of this guy, further, I mean, it's on your right when you spawn in Home Fort. There is the offen table there. I mean, I can show you right after this one, but... No, that's fine. I mean, since Season 1, the Home Fort changed anyway. They changed, you know, like how it looks and where all the stations are and all that. No worries. And you know, Season 1, Season 5, even though it's only in theory 4 seasons, it's way more than this. Let me get some gold.
Let's talk about gold. extra keys. Business or pleasure? No risk, no reward.
Oh shit, 219, one hole, when, where? No, because I have 200 something Elysias, 240 or whatever. And I'm almost done with my 250 plus whatever Elven keys. So, yeah, you know, for the few scrolls I have left, maybe we'll get like to 1200, maybe. Maybe. And that way it's gonna be a little bit of gold too. Because how many do we have? 270 almost. Plus, you know, 80 or whatever if I get to 1200.
No risk, no reward.
And maybe we'll get the mount, who knows? The mammoth. From the boss chests, or the dwarven chests. But there is a weird thing. I'm not dropping any nerdy demon pet anymore since 2 days ago. So, you know, I'm a bit sus. Yes, I have it, but if I can capture it on video, we will know where it comes from for sure, right? Because now we just have suppositions, like not suppose, you know, I mean, whatever. We don't know where it comes from. So somebody, you know, got one from Farming Olympus. So... But I don't know when was it. I don't remember. Yeah, in the nerd, yeah, but I'm talking about the mammoth mount. Did you get a nerdy pet like the last 2 days, Max? Because a lot of people do not get them. I mean, I didn't get any, and I found like 300 keys. Got it yesterday. Okay, maybe I'm very unlucky then. But 2 days of farming. Like people said they had 10 or tens of them, right?
No reward.
Like I think I got like 6 total, but the first few days or the first day or two, I got like 4 or 5.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
Yep, that's a banger. You know what?
No risk. No reward.
Great, yeah. I love that album. I mean, you know, it was during my teenagehood. So, you know, maybe it plays a role. But, like, all, like, everything, the vibes, you know, everything. I don't know why. Oh, no. EQ Dritus died. Back to the cave, buddy. That's why you don't play hardcore.
Business or pleasure?
You have to be able to tank the earthquake. It's not just nostalgia, no. I don't think it is. Yeah, I mean, I've heard so many of them. Like the bad rap. Not the bad, but, you know, different. And I don't, like, vibe with it, you know? Good music is good music. Yeah, I mean, it's subjective, like, it's subjective, right? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know, but... Like, I'm not a fan of all these, you know, slurring raps, usually. I mean, it depends. But... I mean, I listen to a lot of different genres of music. Like, if you stayed a little bit on the channel, you probably know. Like, I listen to pretty much everything. Depends on the artist, of course, but... There is only a few genre I don't listen on stream, because you guys are gonna vomit. If I listen to that on stream, you guys are gonna vomit, for sure. You're gonna have nightmares. How many do we have left? 130. Gonna take a hot minute.
No risk, no reward.
Damn, I keep not getting the Kabarians. Okay, though. 274. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay. It's gonna be very degen, probably. But if you just need a few, you can go Rupture 31 to 36 and pick up the weapon containers from there. You just go in, you pick the weapon container, and you go out. It should net you a few glowing stones, maybe. Let me check first. Let me get that. Oh, 15? Yeah. I mean, it's just 15. Like, where are you in the campaign? Like, you're still in the campaign, right, I assume? Maybe not. Rupture 12? I guess you can probably do... Oh no, they removed the armor containers here. I think they removed the armor containers. Yeah, they removed it. Maybe here? No, there is none in here. Your only choice is to farm and kill elites and pray you'll get a purple armor container. Then... Or at the end of the ritual when you... I think you can exchange now. Not sure. But if you can, yeah, do it for purple container, like purple armor containers. But yeah, I did this early. But it's fine, like if you only have like 2... Like, do you have only 1 or 2 or... the glowing stones, right? You're talking about these, right? These ones. You're not talking about the arcane scraps or whatever. But yeah, if you're talking about the glowing stones, yeah. It's only from purple, I mean shadow chest, but you don't have access to shadow chest, so... But yeah, only disenchanting purple items. So, I mean, the worst case scenario, if you have purple items on you, you can dismantle them. Or 1 or 2. Like, it doesn't matter much. Like, the power of the orphan might be way better than the few stat that the early purple item gives you. Like, it's barely no stats. So, you know, I mean, if you have some on you, you can dismantle them.
No risk, no reward.
10 minutes and pray. Oh, you might not need 10 minutes. Like purple armor containers or purple weapon containers are fairly common, usually. And you might be able to get the purple rings, like jewelry containers now. Like these guys. Oh, it disappeared because of my pets. Like these guys, the purple jewelry. Okay, it disappeared again. I don't know when they start appearing, but... But yeah, anyway, when you are farming or doing the campaign or anything, pick up all the containers, like every one of them. They are free, so you know. We always take free shit, right? Oh yeah, maybe you didn't know about that. If you played like a long time ago, because it's just from this season that they put the containers free. But let me check something. I'm curious now. Because if I do that here, and I pick the weapon, and I dismantle it, yeah, give me glowing stones. I don't know why they removed the armor containers and they left that in. Don't... Okay, so if you do that, don't do it for like 16 hours in a row. You might get banned for it. If you do it a few times, it's fine. Like you can go in, pick up the crates or whatever, but if you make a program or macro or whatever that do it for you, you're gonna get banned probably. But yeah, it's bad game behavior in my opinion. They should have left them at like 30 cost and whatever. I mean, so the thing is, that like me, because I know that after Rupture 11, I can have access to upgrading purples, right? Like upgrading offense to purple. You're not supposed to get the full power of the build like Rupture 10. That's what I meant. But because me, I know that I should keep like these purple and look for them at the end of the Rupture or whatever. Right? Like I know how many I need. But I think it's fine. Like you cannot have access to Kraken before Rupture 14 anyway, unless you drop it randomly, right? Got 21. Yeah. They don't scale with item level. No. No, that's why I said you just need like just to look for the container and you're good. Basically. Like it's fine. Like yes, I know it's not the best, but you know, you're still like chapter 12 in campaign, like it's fine. You know. Like, you're not gonna get in Six Link in PoE in, like, before Merveil, right? Or before Val. Like, unless you drop a Tabula, but you don't even have enough links, you know? Like, there is not enough support gems, probably. You know. First campaign, Dave. Damn. You know what? I draw pretty much every item in the game. Not to, like, a few Mage Blood, few Headhunters. I never dropped a Mirror or a Mirror Shard. I got Mirror Shard from both. But, you know, I got, like, in Ikaros Log drop. I got, you know, like, Griefbane drops. Like Calendra's Touch, whatever. I play solo. You know, I don't play in group, but... And over 16k hours. 0 mirror, 0 mirror shards.
State your business.
2 mirrors in Harbinger. Damn. 4 years ago. Mirror shard 4 years ago. Yeah. That's crazy. And it triggered on the mirror. That's... Yeah. I think I would... I don't know what I would do. I think I would, you know... I don't know. 3 mirrors drop with 5k hours. Keep in mind, I used to play with Legacy Quant gear. You know, Legacy Tornado Shots, you know, Helmet, Ancient, with like triple secondary projectiles and shit. Like, you know, like I used to play Affliction. Like I played, like, I used to play MF a lot. Like Quant. Back in the days. Like I did like Abyss Hordes in SSF last season, whatever. I got 29 Sacred Orbs, no mirror drop from the Abyss. Like, yeah. I don't care about the mirror at all. Like, it's not like you know, you can buy one. It's not a problem. But yeah, no fucking mirror drop. Yeah, it's personal, exactly. I just want to drop one, you know? I don't care about the price or... Yeah, I just want one, you know? Like... I want to drop. Like, it could be worthless. I couldn't care less.
Let's talk about gold.
What type of loot the pet pick up? What do you mean? You mean the containers? Or the loot itself? Yeah, all the containers that are not chest. Yeah, the dragon, but it has 2 lines, right? It has directly pick up all loot bags, right? That means, because normally, like, loot drops in bags, and you have to run over it to pick up the drops, right? So, Like this, it's automatic, so everything. And for the container one, it's only the container that are not chests. So not the dwarven chest and not the shadow chest.
I can take those extra keys.
So I mean, I can show you here. Like the boss chest is not gonna... Oh, you just got an nerdy demon? Nice, capitalist. Okay, so it can still drop, but it's probably way rarer now. So it will never pick up this chest, because these are like boss chests. Right, but if I summon the other ones, it will spawn the other ones real quick. Let me do that, right? And as you can see, the shadow chest here and here, and this dwarven chest will not get picked up. But all the other ones will, in a radius. Oh, you switch from lightning to fire? Yeah. Like you need like 20, 25, 26 scales. You don't need elemental damage on your pet, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm wondering the same, Haldrag, but I don't think so. Like, it's never been the case before, right? Like, it's never been the case. Like, right now, if I found the Dritus mount, right, I can still get it. Like, you can do stacking, right? If you go into Elvens, you can have a million stacks, you can have a million Blood Raised Drake and, you know, and the other one from Zul. Like, even the pet stacks now, so... Like, there is nothing that prevents you. The rule, yeah. You're doing something wrong? Okay. Okay, Saudi. There is way too little information, so I could help you. But seeing your stack at level 210 with 60, like 60 rupture level doesn't tell me much about what you're doing or whatever. And the progression guide that I linked might help you. I mean, if you have more precise questions, but usually your problem, like, usually is your fossil. You should focus on Shadow Chest at the end of the rupture, this icon, as your essence turn in, and do as many grave diggers, or send them with Codrim, as many as you can, to scale your damage. Make sure you have farming monograms and pushing monograms. I mean, I was farming Rupture 39 until, you know, I was like almost level 500 to do the masteries. Not 500, but like above 400, I'm fairly sure. But yeah, I would strongly encourage you to take a look at the pace bin, because it will, if you do that, it's not the fastest way to do things, it's probably not the best way to do it, and it doesn't explain every mechanic in the game, right? But it gives you probably a good TLDR on what to do when. At least so far from people that, you know, that I got feedback from. Okay, 66 Elysia's left. 77, actually. How many scrolls? 1120. spending points in the wrong place, trying to understand gear and stats. Yeah, I mean, maybe, probably. You should probably only stack one stat no matter what you do. Luck is probably the best. Because reasons. Oh, because it's easier. Crit damage is not a multiplier. Keep that in mind. It's not like in PoE, it's not a multiplier. Or any other ARPG. It's additive with your damage bonus and your stance percent. Basically, everything is a multiplier. You just need to balance a little bit everything. So base offense damage bonus, boss damage, elemental damage, stance crit damage. Try to balance a little bit everything, usually. But there is things you cannot balance, like the damage bonus. You're always gonna have like so much of it. Stance means what weapon you are using. So for me, archery, like if it says stance damage percent, it's like archery damage percent. Your stance is your weapon that you are using, basically. But yeah, for the skill tree, you can freely respec, not freely, but it costs like 1k gold per point. It's not that bad. Don't respec with the respec station in town. It's not worth it. Yeah, the problem with the station is you're gonna need it to respec your Elven tree at some point. And every time you respec, it doubles the price. So it's fine the few first times, but after that it's gonna cost millions and millions of gold. And you're gonna need these millions. But yeah, the game is not really friendly to people that want to experiment in a lot of cases. I mean, if you don't know what to do, it's not friendly. If you know what you're doing, it's fine. But if you don't know what you're doing, yeah. You say, oh, there is a respec station, let me use it, right? Makes sense. It's way cheaper. If I want to respec 200 points, it's way cheaper to use like, I don't know, what, 60k for me or whatever right now. Okay, Daddler. To check, you can check on your skill here. And it should say Kraken Seed, right? Elemental type Arcane. And it will tell you the 3 affinities. It's helping you. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense, right? There is a respect station. There is there for me to respect, right? No, use your gold. 1k gold is not that bad per point, I promise. But for the Kraken Seed, let me... I don't know if there is a Kraken Seed 3. Saudi has a Kraken Seed 3. It doesn't have a Kraken Seed 3. Oh, it has one. It's mole. You're doing mole, right? There you go. It's a bit weird, but trust me. Like the... And there you go, there is your skill tree. It's not from me, but you know, it works. Projectile ground creature, yeah. You think pushing with Scorch? Oh, Scorch, definitely. Because Scorch you can just face tank Bloom. And Elysia, you know, you have to be careful of the tornadoes that bump you everywhere. Like, I would push on Scorch, and he has probably less HP. Like, Scorch is completely free. Yeah, you don't have to pick them. Like, the luck nodes or whatever. Yeah, you can actually AFK Scorch. You just need damage, right, for Scorch. So... Dark Bridge, for that bridge? I don't know. I did with like... What, 5 quad or something? 5-10 quad? Depending... What are you playing, Zookster? I don't remember. Plasma? I mean, you face tank anyway, but... Yeah, maybe 5 quad, 10 quad? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I can probably do it for you if you want to and show you my damage and you can decide. Maybe. I think I have like... I don't... Oh, maybe I don't have 20 quad. Was taking a lot of damage. You cannot understand lifesteal yet. Okay, lifesteal is very easy. Okay, so lifesteal chance is every time you hit with your weapon skill, right? You have a chance to lifesteal. So if you have a 100% chance, you have a 100% per hit, per weapon hit, weapon skill hit to lifesteal. The amount, there is two amounts. There is flat and there is bonus. And as you can see, I have 0 flat, but I'm leeching 427k or whatever, right? Because I'm having 20, let's say 25% lifesteal bonus. That means every time I'm leeching for 25% of my maximum HP. So that scaled with your maximum HP, that doesn't. What do you mean the same with energy? You don't want to leech energy. Energy, it's only regen. I mean, there is a mod that tells you energy, like life leech. Energy regen is regen. Like, I mean, it's 5.2, it's 5.2 per second. Right? Like, it's not like if I have 72 here, it's 72 per second. So because I have a lot of energy regen bonus from my stance, I have 80%. You know, I'm getting 144 from, you know, 77 or whatever. Energy regen is just like regen per second, usually. But Leech is different, yeah. It's for sure different. But yeah, maybe 5 quad is probably way more than... it's probably enough. You can probably kill it before 5 quad Zoopster, to be honest. Maybe it's overkill, I don't know, but Plasma... You know, the model of Dark Bridge is fairly small. So, I don't know about Plasma, if you can shotgun the whole beams. Yeah, it's probably because... So, you either didn't pick... like some skills, like some different R skills have different cost, right? The more attack speed you have, the more energy it will cost. Like for example, this costs 30. But if I'm using these two, it costs 24 already instead of 30. So, you know, like you should ping the empowered version of the skill on the tree. And they have like reduced cost, all of them, that can help you. All points into attack speed, yeah, don't do attack speed. I mean, it doesn't do much for you. Whatever. I should have picked the gold. Because attack speed, so in this game, like 99% of your damage will, like 90% of your damage, even more, like the more you play, the more damage will come from your offense. It doesn't come from your weapon skill at all. So, because you're tied by cooldown, attack speed doesn't do anything for you, basically, for most of the skills. Oh. I'm missing yeah, I forgot. I'm missing some cooldown. I forgot to respec when I was trying Kraken. Never mind. They are so small to click on. Attack speed while leveling? No. Like stats have very little value if you don't stack them to like extremes. Like attack speed doesn't do like, yeah. Yeah, more often than not, it's a detriment for you. Not a detriment, but a tier list? No, I was looking at this. Let me show you. So in the official Discord, you have some game guides, right? And Saudi made a lot of skill trees. So I just picked this one. That's it. Yeah, 1-to-1, but attack speed is bad. That's why it's 1-to-1, basically. But yeah, there is a few things here. Damage, you know. You have my guide, you have other things. Like that's pure damage. Don't really trust this. It's fine, right? But what dungeons or what or for what? You know. You have a few things. You can look at different things too. Yeah, there's a few resources on the Discord. You're welcome. I mean, you can always ask me questions or ask in the Discord, like even in general chat. Like if you need help with something, you can ask in general chat, and if there is somebody, they will probably help you. But you know, sometimes it's rough because like a question might seem very easy to answer, like, oh, I'm level 200, Rupture 60, I'm stuck. What do I do? Like in most games, you can say, oh, just do this, and you'll be fine, right? But in this game, not really, because I'm gonna have to know, did you do your mastery? Are you wearing the proper monograms? How many gravediggers did you do? What's your elemental percent? What's your buzz damage percent? what skill are you using, what weapon are you using, right? All of this combined will, change my answer based on everything. So yeah, some questions might be tricky or might be a bit long to explain, but zero grave diggers, yeah, that's your problem. You should farm with 40% chance to respawn an elite when you kill an elite. So you have 5 spots. You have, helmet, pants, boots, amulets, and bracers, and 10% chance to get a container. So no matter in where, you want 40% chance to spawn an elite, to respawn an elite when you kill an elite, and 10% container while you are farming. Then you do 10-minute ruptures, and then at the end, you look for this icon, Shadowstone. And you do that, it will give you a handful of bones, and you craft the handful of bones into grave diggers. You run 2 of them, because you have to run 2 of them with your farming gear, and then you send to Cordrim, the NPC in town. It will give you 1,000,000 small gems. It will give you a lot of damage percent. It gives you like 2.3, 2.4k small gems. It's like 25% per key. Plus the large gems. It gives you like almost 30% damage bonus per key. So it doesn't seem like a lot for me, but early it's a lot. Like if you do 10 keys, it's 300%. It's 4 times your damage. If you do 10 keys, it's 4 times your damage. Plus the boss damage that comes with it, and the XP for faster leveling. Like if you have 0 damage bonus, yeah. Like that's why I like really, if you can, check the progression guide, because yeah, if I'm not around, of course, but yeah, it will probably help you a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking a short break real quick, and then we're gonna finish the Elysias. Maybe I'll do some Olympus. Do I want to do some Olympuses? It doesn't give me much. I mean, I guess we can still get rings. Better rings. And maybe an amulet for farming. Who knows? Yeah. We'll do probably Olympus after we're done with Elysias. Taking notes. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright. We are back. Explosive. Okay, how many Elysias? 55.
I can take those extra keys.
How many scrolls do we have? Damn, we're not getting many scrolls though.
Business or pleasure?
Yeah, we are almost back to 200 mil. Not bad, not bad.
I can take those extra keys.
Business or pleasure?
Max container chance? It's probably as much as you can. I don't know if over 100% does anything. Not sure, because we never had the ability to get 100%. I mean, the only one was last season, but because we had way better respawn, nobody tested 100% container. Like over 100%. But I'm not counting this. This is completely different. Like, it's not the same as the container chance on your gear. This is only for the PD system of the container thing. So... No, it's not the same. Because if you put zero, like, you can try it by yourself, right, Bloom? Remove every container piece you have on your gear, right, if you can, and go into the rupture with the 50%. And then try with your gear. And you will see. I mean, you can try without the node, but you know, I would not. I wouldn't tell you. Oh, just respect your Elven tree, right? I mean, you can try when you do when you send the ambassador's key eventually. But yeah, it's basically the container has a PD timer. And basically, it reduced that PT timer by 50% or something. That's why when you have the nodes on the tree, sometimes you can drop double containers from the normal elites. You know, just the yellow elites. If it was additive, you would drop only one container, and it's not multiplicative either. Otherwise, I would have 100% chance, and I don't. I mean, I would have 95% chance, and I don't. Yeah, you're running 40-20, probably. Yes, it's for a chance to get a second container, not a second container, because it's independent from the chance to get a container from your gear, Eldrake. So it's not exactly the same. You know, so how container works, like the first elite you kill in a rupture has a 100% chance to drop you a container. Even if you don't have container chance on your gear. And then, so how it used to work, I don't know if that's still the case, numbers might vary now. But in Infused Rupture, every time you kill an elite, you reduce the pity timer by 1 second or whatever. It was 1 minute back then or 30 seconds. And every time you killed an elite, you reduce you used to reduce the pity timer by 1 second, stacking infinitely until you had, you know, the 3-second container cooldown back then. So because of that, there is still the pity system in the game for the containers, but I cannot really test it. I mean, we could, but I'm so lazy and it's very tedious to test. But yeah, it has to do with the PD timer, basically. That's why I'm running with 60%, but because of the legacy items. Or close to 60%. It's not really 60, but... But yeah, it doesn't count as a... either a multiplier or an additive. It's completely different mechanic. And basically, my whole thought behind that is... well, I'm like nearly certain that is the case. Is because, you know, the time tear, the 50% chance to get a time tear? What it does, it reduces the cooldown to get the time tear by 50%. That's exactly what it does. So my 2 cents on it, because they added it very fast at the same time, in less than 24 hours. So my 2 cents is, it just copied paste the function, right? The cooldown function, and then put it in the PD timer for the containers. Because it would be so strong if it was additive, and it would be so strong if it was multiplicative. Like, it would be way too strong if it was one or the other. So it cannot be. I mean, it could, but... Oh, you mean here, Heldrake? I'm not that far away. I'm not that far away. Like, I'm only 100 times less. Like, it's not that bad, considering what you have. I mean, I'm not even stacked. Give me a sec. I'm not even stacked. Is it unbuffed or buffed? 1,000 times. Yeah, but the scaling in this game, like scaling flat damage or damage is not that hard. Especially in the case of Heldrake. Because he has access to so many things. Yeah, look, I'm almost at 10 mil. Like, only, like what? 15 times? No. 150 times, right? I cannot count. Yeah, 150 times. Not that bad. Not too bad. Okay, last Elysia. Considering you have 82,000
No reward.
Gravedigger Coves. Right? I'm not doing that bad. You have more than 150 times my Gravediggers. Rupture 3,500. 3,500? There's probably one too many zeros, right? Yeah, 350. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I was memeing Heldrake. I knew it was 350. But you know, I had to, you know. Back in the old days when we reach, you know. Because okay. You know what's the highest rupture level I saw in Dwarven Realms? In Dwarven Realms? Legend. 34,000. You know why? Because Ambassador's Key used to be like rupture 500 or 750. I don't remember. And it used to scale like 50 rupture level per 50 per digging deeper level. Yeah, 750. And then it was 50 rupture level per digging deeper level. And to get the digging deeper level, we just had to craft. So yeah, and I even killed a stag there, and it spawned a slug. I'm telling you, that slug is the tankiest shit I've ever seen in Dwarven Realms. Like, even nowadays, compared to nowadays standards. Yeah. Yeah. And back then, you could spawn Shadow Monster there too. Because we didn't have elite respawn. There was no elite. They didn't exist back then. But yeah. That's the highest, but it's not a real rupture, right? You just go there and, you know. But it's still fun. We got 18k Ellie stones. We're still missing a few scrolls, but we almost have 300.
Yes.
Okay. Do we do Olympus? We have 1,000,000 Olympus. I mean, it's gonna give me some scrolls too from Olympus, surely. Olympus. Oh, my bad. I need to grab these first. 400. 145. I mean, do we do 145? Let's do 99. You know what? Let's do 99. Nah, fuck it. We have some keys, right? 119. $350 down. Nice.
I can take those extra keys.
I'm gonna scan it, but I'm gonna do 10 by 10. And now it's the worst part. Taking the chest. Oh fuck, the other one dropped there. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so now we check all of these for double monos. But they can have double monos. Or ring, archery with luck, and fire HP. And nothing here. Single elite. Not even rip. $1.5. Yeah, whatever. Okay, elite and potion. Rip. Rip. With damage armor. We can get double bracers eventually. Arcane. Okay, nothing. Did we get the mount? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Harmonian Mammoth. Yeah, but people have, like, I saw somebody that had 5 of them.
No risk.
So, you know. Oh, you had 8. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably bugged. Like the mounts are probably not bugged, but I don't know. Oh, here it was 6. Yeah. I mean, there is a weird thing going on with Bosch chest because, you know, somebody got like 10 ambassador's key from a Sand of Time. Yo, that's a lot of damage. Like, the maximum was 2 before. You couldn't get more than 2. So I think that's what's going on with the game bar and the thing. Like, that's why you had 8 of them, and that's why Saudi had 6 of them. You know, there is a multiplayer somewhere that is broken. I'm fairly certain about it. And the base reward, and for the game bar, if you choose that base reward like times 10 or whatever instead of 1, right? Like, it makes a huge difference on how many you get at the end, especially when you multiply in time. No, I keep 1 damage monogram. Potion, rip. I keep 1, like 1 ring with damage per... Casino, yeah, but Casino, do you do them manually, Saudi, or do you send them? Because if you do them manually, it's different than if you send them. I just keep the flat damage. I just keep 1 ring with flat damage per stat. I mean, if you have Bracer with base damage per maximum HP and double elite or whatever, use that, right? And go double HP rings, but... I would keep only 1 ring. Descending, yeah, it's not the same. Because, you know, how Code Rim is coded. It's a separate function. So, you know, it might interfere. But because the guy said, I went there, I killed the boss, and I got 10 things, I'm like, huh. That makes sense. Because in the game by thing, it's like the same as getting there and looting the boss chest. Health proportion 25 gold. Wow. Time to do Sand of Time to confirm. Oh my. I mean, I guess you're in the fellowship. Try to invite everybody and share the, you know, Sand of Times maybe. Because I'm using 1 HP percent rings per elemental, otherwise I would have to farm so much flat HP stones. Like for double damage in hardcore, you need a lot of HP. Because monster scales like damage really fast. Past like Richard 200, 300. Or maybe I'm a pussy, you know, but... Like twice? Yeah, I mean... When it comes to fellowship... In hardcore...
I can take those extra keys.
Your damage bonus fire. No. Health per lining. 500 agility. Nice. Damn, we have so many to do. 70, 80, 90. Yeah. I'm on my way. I mean, I think I'm gonna wait for Dark Scorch. I think. I don't know. Like, I'm fairly far away, but not that far away. I have to go to... I mean, I have like 20 QA or something. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I think I saw the... No? No. No. I tripped. I thought I saw the mount. It's trying. What the fuck is that, Timos? Is that got added by my Manastin? No, it was added by me. What the fuck? Oh, it was like a year and a half ago. That's why I don't remember. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oh, don't crit energy regen bracers with stamina. Look at that. Now we need 1500,000 energy regen stones. Cannot wait. I'm gonna keep it though, for the memes. As a trophy. In New York, yeah. What dreams? Wet dreams tomato. Yeah, that's probably the lyrics. Probably. How many did we do? 187. It's the meme lyrics. Yeah, I don't know them.
I can take those extra keys.
Yeah, I know. There is some French meme lyrics from Metallica too. Like it's talking about omelets and eggs and shit. Weirdly enough, it works. Almost 300 stance level. Nice. Nice. And it's gonna take so long to do all of these. $90 more.
No risk, no reward.
Damn, my brain is starting to fry looking at them. Damn, if it had luck, or strength, maybe. Maybe I could have used it. Maybe.
I can take those extra keys.
I level 95. Yep. Almost 100. What level? 150. Same for bridge, but it's very rare, as you can see. It's very rare. And it costs a lot of imbued dwarven runes. Double max health proportion, but I already have that. Max health, arcane, dark shroud. That's for Kraken. Medora.
I can take those extra keys.
Double blessing duration bracers. Really? Really, game? That's what you want to give me? I feel like bracers here have a very high chance to have double monograms for some reason. Helper 50, Helper Arcane. Rip. Might have been good. I need Harvest Reforge Arcane to fire, please. Damage for fire. We don't need that. Okay. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm falling asleep. I don't know why. I'm just falling asleep right now, so that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Tomorrow we'll finish the Olympus. We're gonna start crafting. We're gonna send the keys, all that. We're gonna forge. We're gonna push. Yeah, good plan for tomorrow. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.